Morning, eating of my coffees. I'm very annoyed right now. It has been working fine. And literally, like, not even like 10 minutes before I start getting ready, the browser crashed. Chrome just decided, hey, we're gonna crash now. Like, I haven't had any issues for like pretty much almost, well, I haven't had like any issues like for the past like, 2 days. And then my browser hasn't crashed for like about 5 days. I'm like, okay, finally, I think things are starting to work again. And just like literally right as I'm starting, it was just like, yeah, we're gonna crash now. I was just like, no, this is not happening right now. Primordial. But yeah, I'm just kind of like I was all ready to go, and like, I'm like, okay, cool, let's do this. We'll stream, we'll do all sorts of things. And then like that just totally killed me. And I just like totally disrupted my entire my entire flow of like getting ready tonight. I don't think I'm even gonna stream over to YouTube tonight because yeah, I'm just gonna like minimize processor usage and stuff like that. My browser just crashed. Like probably about 20 minutes ago. And I have no idea why I did it. And I was literally like, I just don't have the time to investigate it. And that's why I cancel stream, which I don't want to do that. We're in one of those situations again where if the stream suddenly cuts out, it's quite possible my computer crashed. And if my computer crashes, I will not be continuing the stream for tonight. That is kind of what's going on right now. Thought I had things running. It seemed like they were working. And then all of a sudden they're just like, yeah, no. And yeah, it's like I didn't even like do everything I needed to do to set up for tonight. Oh well. I guess we'll just start up or something. Let's get things started or whatever.
What are we doing? You said we never let the
let's have to remember to upload the VOD afterwards. Alright, screen's being displayed. Y'all can see me, you can hear me, the game is up. I know, it's just so weird that it's like, everything was fine, and then now it's just, like, I'm even gonna think about it right now. I mean, this means I'm probably gonna have to, like, either reinstall Windows or get, like, a new hard drive or something, I don't know. Like one day of just being like, oh hey, I think my computer's finally working. These guys are just broken. And pick up something that's not there. How does it do this? It's like they can pick items up. You fail to see when an item runs out of resources. And then they don't and you don't pick it up anymore. Take unload off on this. Oh, it's winter already. Right how they describe that. Oh. Oh, is this running? This is not running. Okay, if it's winter, too cold for people to live over here. Should probably move everybody out of here till winter's over. Because otherwise they're all gonna freeze out here because nobody's running the power plant. This thing's not gonna have enough heat. Keep everybody going, I think. That's what it's just running, and I just pulled everybody out of it or something. Gee, it seems like it's got heat right now. This is just like an in-between. If I move people back in. I mean, it seems like they've got heat right now. Maybe I just gotta wait. I'll visit a hospital. Isn't there a hospital over here? I mean, there's a clinic over here, I guess. Oh, it's got any gas. I built a harbor over here. We're gonna try to do that for import export stuff, so it's less people at this area. We're doing some reconstruction on some stuff. It's just gonna take for them to repair this. 71% done. April. I'll get the gallon gift for you. I should get more snow plows. The thing that sucks is that my snow plows are they're like plowing this part of the city. But they really shouldn't need to do it. They should be focusing on these areas. Okay, I guess. My browser started having issues again. No, it seemed like everything was fine with him. And I just had a browser crash again today. So, and I didn't have time to figure it out because it happened like right before I was starting stream, so I didn't really get a chance to investigate it. So now I gotta wait until probably tomorrow to really deal with it. Just gotta hope that whatever happened wasn't like a system critical error. Do any of you guys use uBlock Origins or anything like that? I'm wondering if it's maybe just if it was just maybe like my ad block software stuff that was like caused the crash on the browser or something. I was wondering if anybody else is using it and if they've experienced issues with it. 94% done. Fuel processing. So we get fuel processing done. We get refinery done. Then we can start processing the oil into other stuff. They'll probably stop exporting the oil and change it into different type of resource that we can sell for more. Protein's worth 600. Fuel is 360. And how much is oil? 150. If we just convert it to fuel, that's like twice as much. So did I choose one or the other? It's just produce both. This isn't happiness too low. It's 84%. Like one particular citizen just has low happiness at everybody. Which power we using up in these places? Wattages, how much we have like left, right? How much we're using up, or is that how much we have left out of what we can get? No, okay, so the maximum we can get is 18. And it looks like we're using up 1.8. That's what it says. Where's the... Okay, and then this one... We not even using... Oh, using this one. Guess it's like we're using such a little amount that it's not even registering yet. See, like, power consumption? For, like, the city somewhere? Oh, here we go. Guess we're not really using, like, any power. Set up, like, I set up, like, a solar plant or something. For, like, export power. Like, make extra money off that. What are my power options right now? coal plant to research the wind and solar stuff. Don't see anything about like a battery backup system or something. Power transformer, dear. Oh, that's just one of these. Okay, that converts high voltage to low voltage. That's all that does. And these are one way. So wait, these are omni. And then those are one ways. So if I hook up something that's like that just produces power into the grid, it would just essentially supply power both ways. And if we ever dip below the power threshold, then this thing would like we just start buying money or buying buying power from here, right? I mean, south is basically where all the majority of our power is coming from right now. I think that's what we're hooked into for the majority of our grid, right? Yeah, we're not using the north grid at all. Everything's hooked up to the southern grid. Keep bugging out again. Did somebody look up like a way to fix this? The only way I've got to fix this is I've got to tell them to stop unloading things that are just like unloaded, right? The only thing we've got to unload right now is there's some bricks still, but they gotta get the wood as well. A little bit of bricks, some wood, and some steel. Just because there's too many things for him to go to. So I understand why this is the cargo from buildings where building storages are filled to a bigger percentage than this. People unload cargo into buildings where storages are under this. I'm not sure why these forklifts just keep messing up. Now they're unloading fine. But it's like I have to keep coming over here to like micromanage them. So the only other way I could do this is if I set them all to like allow mixtures or something. Where are you trying to go and why are you going through here? You should have been around this way. You can't because your pathway is blocked. And they might be able to get back this way. More than likely they're just gonna crash into it and might walk back. Which I mean, same effect of that play because they just need to get back to their base anyways. If I wanted to, what I could do is there is technically, I think, like 4 exit points on this. I could take 2 of these and just move the offloading area over to here. And then just get rid of these 2 or something. I don't know what to work on right now. I mean, the big thing we're waiting for right now is, the research center. Finish this. I mean, this should be done pretty soon here. Once this gets finished, then, well, you start constructing the, stuff for building the, I guess I could just get the pipeline. Go up and down here, up there. Now with it up here. And then have people just live nearby it. Run it. Then we just gotta send the oil back down or something. I mean, production seems like it's moving there. So they should be staying warm. So this is the big thing that determine if people stay warm during winter. doing reconstruction on that. They're probably trying to get materials is what they're doing. Because they have too many of these guys running it? Just have issue when there's multiple types of resources they're trying to pick up. Like, do I need to make different docking bays for every one of these or something? That'd be very annoying. I mean, I was planning on using a system like this. Apparently the system doesn't work. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna make another station. You have to make individual loading docks for each specific resource that they're gonna be taking out. It seems like it messes up if it and it's dealing with multiple types of resources. So each one of these are gonna have to be like a loading and like an unloading dock for like every type of resource or something. Just need to get the brick off of here. So I just kind of make them like specialized in each one. That's why I can like add this in multiple times. Can't say like wait until loaded. So I could set wait until fully loaded. Might fix the issue. As it is right now, every time it comes in, like specifically tell it do this, this, and this. we finish that part of the track. Just switch right here. So that way they can cross between these two areas. Right straight ahead path. Really, Shane, what are you talking about? Usually start at like 9. What I'll probably do is I'll have this be like only go down. And then this one only go up or something. Hello, Berline. How's it going? I guess for now I'll just these here. Just to split the track up. Just so it's not all considered one track. And we'll fix up the other stuff later once the rail gets built. Progress on this rail. So it's gonna be a bit longer before that gets done. Drone and fireworks show. Well, hopefully they don't collide. I guess nothing needs asphalt, because that's the main thing this thing transports. Just get asphalt around. Computer issues are still happening, so... It's up to me to do tomorrow and try to figure it out. So I need to figure out a better way to do this, but it's like I've already got this set up. So it's like I don't really want to... Well, like, break all this down, but... I think I'm gonna have to if I let this thing to run without having to micromanage it. So too, there's the issue that's gonna come up to you at some point. And one of these is going to be full, and the other ones are going to be empty, and they're not going to be offloading it because of that. And a billion. Forklifts have been having issues. So I'm gonna make forklifts. So to like unload all these resources, right? And this train brings in those resources. So when this train gets here with the resources, these guys are supposed to unload them. The problem that happens is they unload all the prefabs, right? But now these guys are coming back looking to unload more prefabs. And for some reason they're obsessed with trying to grab more prefab, even though there's no more prefab to grab. And the only way I can fix this is I gotta tell them stop trying to grab prefab. And then now they'll start grabbing another resource once they reset. Yeah, see, right now they're grabbing resources again. And they'll continue to do that until that runs out of resources. And then I have to come back in here and like disable that resource. We've been in the green, so yeah, we've been making some profit. Each faction is supposed to only move like one resource. So yeah, I've got it set up so only bricks go up here. Only boards go here. Prefabs go in here, and steel goes here. Which they do that properly, where they'll grab this and send it to the right location. Because I even have that set up over here. So like they're moving all the stuff around properly. The problem is that when one resource type becomes extinguished in the train, they get into this like this death loop where they just keep going around. And they can't pick anything else up. Because their logic just gets like stuck. Yeah, it's like right now I've got to tell them to stop picking up brick. So that way they can start collecting the next resource. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do for the next train station. Is I'm gonna have to make each one of these exports their own individual thing. Can these go over train tracks at all, or? I didn't think this would go over train tracks. So that's the problem here, is that the forklifts can't go over train tracks. I mean, just overall, this station is just kind of busted for the design that I want it for. And I have to, like, do something to fix the logic. Oh wow, that is a lot of import-export on this. I could do something like this. For the next station, use like this one. And then we can have like each individual area be its own export station. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I have to do that. I guess if I set it to wait until unloaded, then it would have to just drop off, whatever resource I select. Guess that could work. What I'm thinking is I might just build, 4 single stations or something. Just to kind of fix this one. I just like a goal and all connected and this like kind of cross connectors and the joint connectors. Could be the garage causing the issue. So you think if I remove this, or I mean not remove this, but if I take this and move like a cross section right here and just like have it go around it, you think that might fix it? So I could delete these two, or delete all 3 of these. Put like a cross section right here. Have this hook into it, have that hook into that. And then that just goes straight into it. You think maybe like the logic is just like getting tripped up when it hits the forklift garage or something? As the other problem that I'm seeing that's gonna happen eventually is that one of these stations will get full. And then one of the other stations will be like not full. Like not full to like empty or something. And this thing's just gonna be sitting here waiting for it to fully unload. Try not to have short connections that don't need forklifts. You only use direct connections. Well, I could do that with the setup I was thinking about doing. I figured this was gonna be like the most efficient way to do this. The problem is that it's glitching up or something. So it's not like moving that product off the train. It should be, you know? Like what I'm thinking is like we just make like a station here. Like a station station here and another station here, like another station here, and just have the train get through all three of the stations, and then back to this station originally. And then each of these just offload stuff into their own individuals. So that way we minimize the number of connectors and stuff like that. Forklifts and forklift garages are only required if you use a factory connection crossing, going over long distances, or connect multiple segments together. I mean, we are connecting multiple segments together, as we're connecting four different outputs. If we only have one output, I don't think we would need the forklifts, because then it'd be a direct, like, one-to-one thing. I wouldn't have to worry about it. Hydrate. Because, like, if you look over here, like, since we only have one direction on these, we don't need forklifts for these. So as corn gets deposited here, it just gets pushed directly into this. And then as it's needed, it's pushed directly over to here. And then it's pushed directly into this. So none of this requires forklifts, because they're all just one direction and there's only one thing. But because this is a little bit more back and forth, it becomes an issue, I think. I can try doing the thing that you guys are saying. By removing these. There's vehicles on this, so get this off of here, and then I'll return. So we can just force this skid to the next stop. But now they're all off that road. So we delete all these, and then we'll put a crossing right here, and then we'll just hook all these up into it, and see if maybe that fixes it. Because otherwise I've got to completely dismantle this entire setup I've got in order for it to work properly. I think the problem with that is that okay, so I could see a way that it worked if the logic works the way that I'm thinking right now, but that's a very big if. Because I'd have to have all the resources pushed into like the first one, right? And then I'd have to have all the resources but one pushed into the second one. And then from there into the third one, minus one from the last one, and then the last one just has the solo thing. Now, the problem though is that these only have one entrances. So I can't just like push one in and push one out. So they would all have to get pushed into this one. So it had to have like a mixed storage on one of them. So the only way that would work is if I get like a super huge storage for like everything, and just limit it to like 25% of each or something like that inside of each resource or something like that. I think that's the only way I can really see that working. It's like, why don't you guys just automatically get assigned to this? Maybe they're outside of their reach or something. And why they didn't get auto-assigned? Well, medium storage holds about 3 times as much as the small. So if what I'm trying to do right now doesn't work, probably build a medium storage over here and just have it all go into that one. We'll just try to limit the amount that goes into it or something. Yeah. I need to label these so I don't get them confused. What is this area considered? Just call this like north. Not even sure if that's even north. Just calling it north. So the Apato is the south one. So I don't want that one coming up here. This way we don't have the demolition crew from like way down there trying to go all the way across the entire area just to get there. We'll see whatever we do. I mean, this is the next location that we're going to be building in. But we're not going to build there until we get everything kind of figured out over here, because as you just saw, we kind of messed this up. So we need to figure this out. Or we before we move on too much with constructing. What's going on with this? Construction out. This has a path here. Something's wrong with this. It's apparently not connected to the road for some reason. Anything happened here? I think we just finished, yeah, we just finished tech on, fuel refinery, so now we can get, is it this one? Yeah, this is the one I want. Now we can start researching the refinery design. It's weird that we research the refinery. Like, after we research, both fuel and oil. Like, we have to research how to make fuel and how to make oil. And then after we do that, then we can research how to make the factories to actually refine them. Like, it feels like you should be able to research, like, one. Somebody coming along to repair this? Help puppy this her lip again. Alright, yeah, now we're really close to getting oil refinery up here. Oh, you're waiting too long because of that. Where is... I just ignore the light. So you're waiting for this guy to get out of the way, and he's not gonna get out of the way. Okay, why are my demolition offices not doing stuff here? Oh, the demo checks are out. There's one there. It's back here. And, oh, he's getting people to work. Because I should have probably, told him to get local workers. Come over here. Yeah, we're also researching, fire safety right now. And I think we researched something else. Oh yeah, distribution. And we end up getting distribution. Now we have distribution offices. know what might also have helped is if I am. Okay, I did sign them. So I was wondering if I actually clicked the OK button. $19.70. Let's start reconstruction on that. Thing looks like it's about ready to blow up. Yeah, since we haven't really bought too much in the past couple months, our resources are going up. Haven't really expanded too much though in the last couple months either. So we're just finishing up like projects and stuff like that. Started like rebuilding some stuff, like been doing like building maintenance. We had a couple fires where buildings just completely blew up. Care of machines in building. It does need to get refurbished. Our pumps all need to get refurbished. Do everything down to 33% here. Is there a hotkey for this? Feels like something I should have a hotkey for. I'll get the rest of those later. Well, yeah, I'd love to process the oil and stuff, but I can't until this is researched. So I have to wait for this to get researched before I can, before it lets me, start to refine oil. Like I've been researching, as they forced me to research, both of these before I can research this. So I had to spend my time researching fuel processing study, and then the Brickian processing study. And then now I can finally research the construction, which will allow me to actually convert it. Six cars and just throw them in there. If somebody wants a car. This is due to bad weather. We've got plenty of feed right now, but I don't know if it's worthwhile to export the feed. I guess food is worth quite a bit. It's almost 200. How many loading docks does this place have? Is it one or two? It's 2 loading docks. So if I have something come down here and only take food up to like 50%, I do that. It's covered hollow, right? That one there. Distribution office lets you set percentage. It's the construction office. I have it set for distribution already. I have to create like an individual distribution office, I guess. Is that what I would have to do? Just have it set up strictly for export. Some cargo. Thank you. I don't think I have any more of these. Let me get this small one. Then I could just have them be the exporters or something. To make a road. I just want this road to be like ready for other stuff, you know? So I have to click through like every single thing like 20 times. 20 times until I figure out like, oh yes, that's right. That was supposed to be over here. So what I was thinking is I would just they like grab from here and unload over there. And then does that mean it only fills up 50% of its cargo? Yeah, so that wouldn't work with what I was thinking. It unloads up to 50% of its cargo or something. Alright, well, we can send that down to here whenever it gets built. yeah, Hannah, 85% happiness, but apparently that's not good enough. The citizens' happiness is low. Yeah, I've got air construction, but it's mainly just picking up gravel and just transporting it to locations. Some are probably in bad spots. I think it's probably just people down here that are unhappy. Because this is essentially just like a makeshift town that I made. Just simply so that I could keep this area like constantly employed for working on the rail. %. Oh, I do have to say, they're probably unhappy about something. Just general happiness. The only thing that they're kind of low on would be cultural enjoyment. I could just build this across the train track. Like a house of culture. Guess it just requires less resources. Is the main thing. Also, it doesn't require a road. But reach all of them. What if I do this? And we just put like a little dirt path right across here. And then we just connect here. Into this path. We connect this into this path. So they can get across the train track. Won't be any trucks or anything going across this. It's just mainly so that they can just get across there. But yeah, it's like that way they can provide culture for these guys too, I guess. Which, I mean, these guys have culture enjoyment. I don't know where they're getting it from, but unless it's like the football field. The football field give them culture enjoyment. They can't have pedestrian crossing for railroad tracks. It has to be a road for that. Use the elevated ones. I guess I could. But that would require more construction, though, would it? Compared to like just using the road like this, right? So this one I have to like build up, build over, and then build down, right? Last time I tried using one of these, it just failed. It didn't work for some reason. Maybe I could try building one of these. So I built an underpass before. What's the lock speed on these? Or are they just like instant move or something? Yeah, I know, everything's super slow. It's hard to see anything. But winter should be clearing up here in the next month. Why are you trying to like build stuff during winter? Because it's like, it's so hard to tell what everything is. Because like everything is just like covered in snow. So you can't really tell like what building's what. Oh, heating plant? This is something I have to like research? Or maybe it's part of DLC or something? Because I only have 2 coal heating plants. A small and a regular. Google doesn't exist. Well, it didn't exist back in the 1970s. The electric generator. Yeah, there is a gas-powered plant, which does consume oil. So maybe that's what you were thinking of? Make an instant build save. Yeah, hold the tech. And this completely stopped because of Dude, really? This guy go right off the rails? Why you block? I don't think there's any reason why you should be blocked. We're just confused. Just go back to your stop or whatever. Until all this gets cleared away. I need to build a bigger demolition office. That's under construction, right? Build it up here. I get the rest of this road built first. Having one demolition office, feels like it takes forever. So we need to be able to transport more of the debris and stuff. We only have one trash. We only have one trash collector. If we get a second one. So how do I get people into into a heliport construction office. Like how would I set this to allow it to pick up people? Because I figured out that it looks like I have to pick them up from here. But then it's like I don't know how to get people here. I guess I would just have to have people like show up to it. Cause like what I was thinking is I would like deliver people from here, like the workers from here, and send them into this building by bus or something. I don't know, it doesn't look like they send I don't think they send people here though. I don't know how to get the workers to come in here. Is it because the temperature's too low? Is that why they're not sending workers here? In which case I'd have to build a heating plant. I'd have to supply it with coal, get people to work it. That way we can just heat this building. And then we'd be able to supply people to it. So I feel like this would be a good resource to use for like transporting people to like work sites from the border. Because we could get them out there quicker and stuff. Otherwise, right now, all my helicopters are doing is they're just transporting like asphalt, or not asphalt, but they're delivering gravel to like all the construction sites or stuff needs it, you know. And we also never figured out a way to store asphalt, did we? The asphalt just has to be built and picked up or something. That means there's really no way I can get like an airdrop asphalt then. Alright, I need to build something down here. That way this can be applied with workers. So that way the workers can work on the trains and repair them and stuff. Oh, you need an open storage truck. Maria. Order 2 trucks. Then we'll get them set up. We were supposed to distribute down to there, but problem is I didn't have trucks for them to even grab the stuff from here to distribute it. Like it's been used for construction. A construction office should have been grabbing from there. I think most of my construction and stuff. I have this guy here. He's mainly here to move these things to construction sites. What's gear? Get rebuild this part of the road because Jane was stupid. Let's get one piece out of the way. Finally, the frickin' snow's starting to clear up. Kind of see my roads again. Oh, can finally start work on the docks. So... Yes, this should make it so, they only come in from this direction, they only leave from this direction. Oh, this place looks so much better when it's not covered in snow. Why are you guys using these roads? Using this road. Yeah, I guess I should just upgrade this road. These are finally starting to move again. And this was taking forever to deconstruct. Because they were freaking, there just wasn't any, there's like so much snow on the ground. We need aluminum. Aluminiums. Where's my redistro? We have a distro office somewhere up here. I can get built it up here. Yeah, I need aluminum. Add that onto there, but the only thing you're going to be transporting is the link hub. I have a way to get aluminum down there. Just gonna make a good stockpile and just deliver it. Just make it easier for distribution if I did that. I should be fine as long as he doesn't back up. Guess that can get out of the way. No way I can force this guy to the next stop. Well, I guess there is one way I could do it. So not to wait until fully loaded. Oh, now we set it again. Now I can get loaded up and it'll come back. Hopefully this will fix the problem that we're having. Otherwise we'll do the other thing that we're talking about. And maybe that will eliminate any issues that we have. I guess somebody came from here. And yeah, like one worker down here because a person up here. Or maybe they came from the car park. Possibly they came from the car park of you. So what is the differences between making a garage, a parking lot optimized for traffic, and a medium parking lot? This looks like it just has an in and out. And then these ones are just, they only have one entrance. It's both ways. But then it's like these are both ways in and out. Then it's like, I guess, design aesthetics? As far as I can tell, I don't think there's any difference between the three versions. other than just like the directions that they can come in and out of. Technically holds the most. 32 spaces. Probably best got buffed to last patch. This place is running out of fabric because the fabric house has been out of commission since that fire. At least the buildings don't shut down when you tell them to do maintenance on them. Where's this guy going? Gonna go work at the plant here, I guess. What's this guy doing? Decided to come work down here for some reason. I'm over here to go into this house. He lives here? Oh, I guess he lives here. Maybe we should build a parking lot closer for him. About like this. Like you build this like off of that, right? Stop for like a split second. It works if I break it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I have a closer parking lot room. The ex-flushing parking lot was over here. But all these spaces were, already occupied. And that makes me wonder, where's this guy, where does this guy work? I mean, I guess it's more like he determines where to go. Because he drove from, like, the other side of town. To get back here, so... Obviously drove somewhere out here. Yeah, this road built, or the walkway built. These citizens became very happy. And prisoners escaped last year. At least we got a bunch of wardens now. More wardens than criminals. But they're escaping before. Because we didn't have, enough people working here. Now that we have this building here, it should keep this place more, more ready to go. Because before we were just relying on people from this bus stop to go there. Now that we have people here, they go directly to the prison. We should definitely have a better have more people that are able to maintain the prison now. We actually need more housing. Our houses are all getting filled up here. Citizens turned up, that's good. I wish there was like a back exit out of these places. That would help out so much. I mean, we got 2 police stations right here. Courthouse is like right here somewhere. There's the courthouse. And the prison be over there. This area probably needs a few more houses as well. This area's kind of working. Problem is that we need kind of getting to that threshold. If I do put more housing in there, then we're gonna need a bigger like shopping center and stuff. I can't really add more people into this area. This take these things. I'm gonna replace some of these older vehicles, like breaking down and stuff. hell are you going? They bring 3 tabs. Or no, that's plastic waste. That was plastic waste. We got 2 cars out here. Oh, 3 cars. Alright, so I guess making this parking garage is, actually a good idea. Apparently there's a lot of people pulling up here. Oh, I bet you that's why some of those people have, they were getting culture down here. Because they had a car and they're driving, to the cinema all the way up here or something like that. Oh, yes, these do actually have more than one input output. Oh, they only had 1 input output. And then once we get this out of the way, then we can reconnect this. And we'll see if that hopefully fixes issue that we were having. And it's just like broken part of this. Instead of destroying the entire thing. And just like reroute it, you know? This work's done. So now we're gonna get a fast track. People get down to this area from the borders now. Those are primary area. It's almost full. Wait for this distribution center to finish. Oh, it's very close. 98%. How's our research doing? I'll research on both. Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy. We're gonna reassign you over here. And where's that gas truck? Oh, that's a demolition office. Shit, no, I'm waiting for the distribution office over here. Right. I guess you can just chill at the demo office for now. This place is still gonna need, still gonna need the gas to get over here, though. Or for demolition. Come up this way. There's nothing for them to get yet. Get on the damn phone. Chevy Q300. It's not a car, I guess. What is that? Oh, I have to purchase it with them. From over here, I think. No, it's not even available over here. Maybe it's just not a personal car. I'm looking in used cars. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, there it is. Have to build a road or branch that goes over this. I wanted to import that car. Right now, did this factory use all of its connections that I had for it before? I gotta reestablish its connections. It's gotta get chemicals, crops, and everything. Hey, it's usually taking us a couple months to build like an entire building. Not too bad. Spent a lot of money last month because we bought a bunch of vehicles. Started a bunch of projects to use a bunch of money that you have to spend for getting materials. Oh, this is up. Okay, you can keep you over here. Then I need you to transport over to here. Yeah, I guess I could just put a fuel truck here, couldn't I? The speed is 1, 3, 1, 2 bits. Okay, did I send this up right? So now they'll take stock if it's over 50% and take it to the border to unload it, right? They're bringing 6 tons of food. And that's at like 200 a pop. That should give us 1,200 or something. 1,200. can escape from prison if you never build it. I mean, the prisoner escape happened, before I started setting up, my other stuff. Oh, right, it sped up the, porn distribution because it was, getting slow. Rain makes everything slow. Yeah, that's begin. Flash focus people in like labor camps for like minor crimes. In Tropico kind of looking a bit more ridiculous with their stuff. I mean, that was more of a joke series, but they still had a pretty good city builder. That like they had a lot of things that were just not supposed to be taken seriously. Isn't in his schools. Alright, do I need to set the... No, this just sends them out automatically. So do I need to, like, send workers out here again? How are you getting stopped? What's stopping you? You have nothing but green lights. Why are you getting stopped? And buildings just get 20% negative for no reason. hell's going on? Where is this guy yelling that? Keeps getting stopped at like every stoplight. For no like reason whatsoever. This entire sector of the track is clear. Not a yeah, that's not even a like a chain light or anything. See any other trains on the track either. I don't understand why it keeps stopping. He maybe he's stopping for this. It was the only point in the entire chain to where he might be stopping for. My happiness is low crime. Probably employment and stuff like that too. We'll just send you back. Kinda messed him up. Yes, that's why he wasn't going. Because he didn't want to block that path or something. I mean, as far as I can tell, criminality is just random. I have no real way to determine. It's like we have like unpatrolled areas. Gee, this area seems fine right now. That area used to be kind of, problem area. With minor, major crimes. There's one serious crime at the shopping center. Yeah, it's like I don't have a police station down here. But it seems like this area is doing fine. And like up here, there is like some crime that does happening. Let's keep what cars again. Eight more cars and just send them in. Move ahead to march his way down. This citizen is unhappy. Yeah, culture right here. Be happy. As we get these parking spots open, I think we'll probably be able to improve this sector a little bit better. In a prison every 20k people. We have 2,000 people. Hey, I think it'll be here. You live here. Can they just park here? Last month. Or maybe this year. We'll take this year. Where do I see... here we go. This was in Florida. Okay, so... This year, as of yesterday... Food exports. About 4,000 on it, but I mean, we did just started exporting it now. So we'll probably be seeing more of that soon. Use the person's criminality rating. Might be like just one of those hidden stats or something. Everything we produce, we export. Over the last year, we've made 475,000 off oil. We should be making a lot more soon since we can start exporting fuel and Bitrum. Hazard clothing export the no. Where's clothing? January we imported a bunch. The export's been very slow. Because I've been waiting to get that factory back online. Our factory for that has not been making much money. But it's not much, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really feel like it's that expensive for the meats. I don't really see that as like something we need to even craft or anything like that. And then we imported some for the factory down south. Again, this really isn't worth it to even export it. The amount of money that we've spent on most of these has been pretty minimal. Steel seems like it's the only really expensive material we've been importing. Otherwise, everything else feels like it's super cheap. The fire. You can spend that much on electricity or anything like that. Still get hit by inflation a lot. Working clients reported 6 minor, 7 medium, and 1 serious. These have gone to all crime scenes, investigated all crimes, and no courts did not issue a verdict. Crime seems like it's doing well. Over the course of the last year, we spent 13,000. The last couple months, and up 8,000 or 80,000. Last couple months, we've had a profit. Well, I mean, we've got this going on. This guy's trying to build this track, but he's blocking everybody. I've almost got these rebuilt over here. Let's see if these will work then. Price changes? I don't know if they show me that. Does it only show you how much you get, Oh, right here, maybe. I mean, this seems like it's, doesn't really update. I guess this is the pricing right here, isn't it? If I highlighted, it does show me the pricing. The bottom, yeah, at the graph at the bottom. I can see what their pricing has been going at. Steel's actually down right now. A couple months ago, it was kind of high. Well, from the beginning of the game, it's gone up. Apparently, it was a spike in about 1967. There was like a huge spike in 1967, and then it just dropped again. Really, something happened in 1967. A lot of things had a very big spike right there. The RNG event, I guess. Finish these roads up over here. Listen, happiness is too low. Work as low education, schools, and get food, meat, enjoy culture. most of this stuff was just, wine or something. Else access the gallery? It should. Yeah, it says it's in range. 700 feet if it goes across the walkways. Things are expected to get more pricier over time. Ran out of workers. 3 more work days remaining. Not a freaking car in sight. Hydrate. Get 6 more cars out there. Let's say I just build the freaking cars, but to do an entire research. Be able to do that. Is that done? Alright, there we go. Action load again. Now let's see if this allows them to work without screwing up this time. I might have to just make 3 different trains or something. Just load and unload this. So I think that's what I'll probably do when I have a station down here. think I'm just gonna make individual stations for like each of these depots. Simply because that way, if one depot gets used, like more resources on one depot get used up, then want to be able to supply each of them individually, you know? Definitely not gonna be efficient for fuel usage. It will keep it'll keep all of our stock full for construction and stuff. As we import things. We won't know if this works until this thing runs out of brick or something. It's they unloaded all the brick. Maybe something was just glitched on the road. Because that was my other thought, is then there was an item or like resource that was like stuck on this like its loading path or something. And they just couldn't get it. Nope, never mind. Alright, so something's totally jacked. They're all going in for brick. I don't love it. Thank you, April. Hey, baby chef.
April Poet says, cheer 100. Hey there, April Poet. Thanks for the cheer. What's the occasion for the good vibes?
Don't question it, Lum. Just accept it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Right, well, I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire section then. Need to destroy all these. I'll need to make individual rails that come up here to drop things off directly to each one of these. Yeah, as it is, it seems to have issues. Problem is that I have to, I guess nobody's really set to use this stuff yet. I guess it'd be fine for me to have to redo it. It's only distribution offices that should be accessing this. Make them all mixed and lake them. So by link them you mean connect this into this or something like that? I have an idea. Make this kind of work then. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to delete like everything back here. I'll have to see if it works or not. But yeah, we're just gonna have to demolish everything over here. Yeah, this forklift stuff just keeps breaking. Well, the problem that I see with them being mixed is, like, what if I have, you know, like, freaking, you know, like, several thousand tons of Fords here, right? Can limit each to, like, 25%? How do I do that in here? Limited amount. Here we go. Okay, so that should work. As soon as these get built, we gotta deconstruct all this stuff, Get rid of all that stuff. And then we just gotta hook this up directly to this. Or I could still... Oh no, because then I'd run into the same problem, I think. Let's get rid of this forklift thing, I think. I think I've connected lines bigger than that before. In this distance here, feels like that's maybe about this much. Maybe a little bit longer than that, I guess. I think I've connected longer lines before. Oh my god, what's going on here? Everything's getting messed up because of this train. It's like that one train has to come down here, go back onto this line, go back up this way. I mean, get up this way. Head to this line here. And I guess I could just make like a crossover track here, but really don't want a track that goes that way. Like, I don't want a track that crosses back over to this line, because I want this to be a dedicated track simply just for this depot only. Yep, I tell it to go right now. Should get out of the way. Then it'll be on this track going all the way up here. Then while it's up there, this guy should get the clearance to move up to this area. Like, we'll resume working on that one track. What I'm gonna do with like this line is I'm gonna have several, like I'm only gonna have it be like you can only go one way on this track and one way on the other track, which is gonna alleviate all the congestion and stuff like that of like these tracks. I just need to get these tracks built so that way I can have all three of these through these lines moving. That's the big hang up is that in order to fix like what's happening here so that they can keep working on these things, I would have to connect these two lines like over here, because what's happening is right now they have to move up here, head back down this line, and then as soon as they get to here, then they can go forward and go across this line. But the problem is when they come back down here to back up, there's just barely not enough room. So they collide with the train that's parked here all the time. And then the train that collides into it just disappears. And has to, like, reset. Few things set for repairs. So I'm going to see, like, usage at the station. Oh, their garbage collection is getting full. I don't think they've got any way to get rid of their garbage, do they? Like infrastructure or something? Or is that construction? Railroad vehicles? Oh, waste, right, waste management. The DOI, why would they not have the waste and the waste management? Oh. Fucker came right over the road. Well, I guess they can collect it then. I guess I could just build one out here, right? So that way they can just store more out here. An efficiency thing. I mean, the thing basically just shuts down if the waste gets too high or something. Yeah, I really should build a school out here, but I really don't think that's gonna happen. Garden here already. Garage is built. A couple cars in here. The shit is still piled up. This is still being built. Well, the harbor is still being built. I have to build like a dock or something too. A lot of my expansion stuff is gonna require this. For like getting more money and stuff. Should I make like a clothing factory or something? So I can make a clothing factory up here. I have one down here, but this is mainly from this is all mainly just working from foreign workers. If I make one up here, we can have it running at much higher efficiency. Yeah, I know it takes crops, but I should probably use more fields or something here. Well, I would want to build it somewhere where it can have people just live around it. Plus there's not that much room up here is the problem. So it's like, okay, so I'll make like fabric or something like that, right? Then we have like import materials. It's like this is all like really hilly and stuff out here. And it's like I want to build more farmland and stuff. Making more crops. And it's like I've got all this stuff laid out. For my expansion stuff. So overall, it'd be much more effective if I just built it like over here. So yeah, like all the resources pretty much ready to go. Now we just gotta build like housing around them. Well, I mean, this is like, this was like kind of the test to see, what I needed to make sure everything, kind of worked kind of deal, you know? So now we have like a basis of, everything kind of here. Granted, we do need more people to live in this area. So housing is a little bit low over here. So we need more people to live here. So we need to improve like more kindergartens and stuff like that. So we just need more residential. To fill in, because it's like we don't have enough you don't have enough people to even like run the all the shops that we need in town. Like we're pretty much just kind of breaking even. So I need a little bit better positioning with some of my housing and stuff like that. So like, what's the best hydrate? Like, what's the best building get without any research? To fit for to fit the most number of workers into a small area. It's like, I mean, I've been using this one, but it feels like this is just kind of awkward. Just because it's like super long and you can't really get stuff out the back. It does hold 157 workers. Then there's this one, which is 110. It's much more condensed. And there's this one. But this one only holds 50. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is probably the best option. Simply because you can get, because like my thought is, like I build a house here, and I build like a house on the other side, and then like I put a kindergarten in between them, right? And then like that kindergarten can take care of like 107 or whatever children. So you can maybe build like four of these brick plots around like one kindergarten in the middle. And then we can build like other shops in the middle too. So like we can put like those around the edges of it. Put this in the dead center, and then we can put like a shopping center and a shopping center and like a pub or something. On either side of that. And then we can like section it off with like with a school. And then we can build like another community like that right on the other side of the school. He stopped using the 110 quality brick plants just to use like the other types now. I mean, it's 82% quality. Because my other option would be like these things. Oh yeah, I don't have any research done. Because that's like the biggest issue is I don't have any research done, so I can't pick out what any of these other ones look like. Prefab panel construction. I have construction utilization study done. So I might be able to do prefab construction. That would unlock all that stuff. Even unlocks all this stuff too. $270? Seems like that's the biggest one. And there's one down here for $220. It's like, it's also a big, consideration of you know, like how much space that actually takes up too. Might have to get rid of this road. I might get rid of this road. And then we can build around this. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this road. And then we'll build it here, here, and all that stuff around it. Want to make sure there's enough space to be able to build off of it. I mean, I could probably do it off this space right here. I think there's enough space here that it could do it. Like, is there a way I can pause the building? And it's like, well, I could pause the game. That way I can cancel it if I need to. While I lay this all out. This is what we do. So we build this back here. Oh wait, there's room. Okay, so all those are now connected to that pathway that goes through. And we do need to connect them into this pathway. We need to connect them into that pathway. Okay, so now they can all get around. This entire area is like a small community. And we'll work on the power, water, and all that stuff in a minute. Okay, so we need a hospital. So maybe this can kind of cover this entire area by building it over here. Just would like to have a walkway that goes through there. Maybe we build it over here. Build that like right there. I mean, connect this up into this. Then gives them all access to it. That is much bigger than I thought that was gonna be. Small shopping stores, that can be enough. Service 105 people. Each one of these is gonna hold at 120 people or something, right? 110 people. That's 440 people. I'd say like about half of that, right? I think one of these two would be good. What's the difference between them? That one's a bit longer. This one's a bit smaller. And they need a pub. Make two small ones. We can make one large one. Large one would have to be across the street. Small ones probably fit in here. One there, and then like another one over here. This will have to be like this. There's a house of culture right there. Alright, then what else do we need in here? We need, sports. Sports that. Is sports technically culture? Sports is different. Sports hall, I guess? Oh, that's big. The pool seems like it's the smallest. think I may build this here that should reach. That reaches them all, so that's good. I think that'll be fine for winter time. And then we'll make outdoor stuff. Oh, that's very precise what this needs. Guess you'd have to, yeah, you gotta pretty much rebuild that just to be able to do it. Ice squeeze. There is a spot that I can get through there. But don't think I can get. I don't think I can get it through there though. I can get it past here. Yeah, here we go. If we get past here. And that will give them access to it. Right up by the construction yards. Behind the trucks. Okay, so we got hospital, shopping center. Yeah, pumps. We get sporting event. We have 200 workers that'll do all that. We have a kindergarten. We have a culture center. We need a school. Yeah, we have a house of culture right here. And we also probably need to build a police station. This school. Built this school on this side. And what a police station. Doesn't need to be a big one. Courthouse and stuff should be fine. A little cafe bar over here. bus stop could probably be useful. And I have a technical service right here. There's a bus stop right there, but I'm gonna connect this road. Distribution office can just be controlled from up here. And then we also have our main distribution down here. This is the one that's been doing most of the work down here. Probably should build a gas station over here. Smallest gas station I can build. Yeah, I really should. It's just like I just barely unlocked distribution center, so it's like I haven't really been utilizing them too much, you know. It's like we just got them unlocked, like I think what I'll do is I'll have a distribution office up here. And it'll work for like flowing stuff downwards. So we'll just do the entire block. It'll do distribution for this entire block. I think I'll build it over here. This will be the distribution office. That'll control like everything for this entire sector. It is wrong. just too close and it's messing up. I think I just built it too close. That caused it to mess up. It wasn't connecting was the problem. Come on, yo, why can't I click on this? Can I hook onto this pipe? Those grounds are so hinged. It looks so much more industrial, doesn't it? Hey, why can't I grab this? Well, like, I pre-built this. So I could grab it later. But for some reason I can't, grab it now. Yeah, I can select it. Maybe it's because it's up. Down? And I guess we'll just delete this or something. We'll just have to look around it. Well, it's just like, it doesn't accept it as, something I can build off of for some reason. Just going above ground right there. I think this pipe is gonna go above ground right there. Gonna block this walkway. Well, it's past the power line. So it shouldn't be blocked by the power line. 'Cause it's already like past that point. And it looks like we're gonna need one of these here. How did I build this too close? Shit, I did build it too close. How do I delete this without... I can try to select it individually. Yeah, that's the best way to get rid of it. Who is it? Plumbing? I give it a little bit more space. And that's as much space as I can give it. And it looks like it's just enough. It looks like this was going too much uphill for that, so that looks like that should work now. Oh, we need power here. I mean, actually, I think we have power right here. So yeah, that'll supply power to most of it. So we need to build another power substation more up here. How do you get spot right there? Okay, that's supposed to be connected to this. Having issues. Yeah, directly in there. There we go. That works. We got it. Okay, so we got power. Oh, wait, this needs power up here, doesn't it? We need another substation up here. Gonna build a secondary substation. Right there, just so we just so that way we're good. On ports up here. Looks like we're already gonna have to use it. Stay out of mind. Hydrate. Alright, so we have water, we have waste. We have power. We have schools. We have kindergarten. We've got food. We have a hospital. Entertainment, drinks, and everything else. Waste. We need these things. We can also use monuments in here too. Yeah, squeeze any in here. Get that loyalty up a little bit. I'm probably gonna build a clothing factory. I just want to fill it in. Get enough resources going in here first. Oh, damn it, I screwed this up. I don't think I can get a walkway that goes up there. I moved this water substation. Now I can get this to connect over here, right? Right. There we go. Now we just build a water substation on this side. I can see what I'm doing. So many spider webs. There we go. Okay. Then part of this pipe. And we hook that in. low quality water directly. How much water does it use? I mean, I could just make a water pump right here or something instead. Small water well or something. It says 422 gallons of water per day. This thing produces over 72,000 gallons per day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hey everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope everything went well with the Raichi City. But I am one, I'm Rena. We play a variety of games. We are currently playing Workers and Resources. And it's essentially a city building game. And we're currently building out a plot that we're going to be using for making clothing and stuff like that. Basing it off of the structures that I've been building so far, with like my setup that I've been using. Two fabrics for one clothing. Sure, it's not two clothing for one fabric. Where is it? They produce 4.8 fabric. They consume 2.3, so it's two factories. Two clothing factories for one fabric. So you had it backwards. Which means I have to get rid of this road. That's at maximum efficiency. Okay, we're gonna have to just delete this road. We'll delete this road and then we'll build the other factory over here. Oh, also I need a road up here too. Or a walkway, I should say. Also I need parking. Need some parking spots out here. Yeah, we're trying to build up a city, so this is kind of like the second sector that I kind of built. This is just kind of like temporary housing that I put together just to run this place for the most part, so we can build our railroad. which we've been running. Mainly just to sell up oil that we've been pumping. But the rail system is expanding. And we're trying to connect more rails to the customs office up here. So we get more access to the supplies and stuff. And eventually we're gonna build a city out here. But that is gonna be later down the line after I get all the rails set up for it first. But for now, we are just working on industrial stuff over here to increase the amount of profit that we make per month. So that way we can sustain on being able to build a new area after we expand out there. Yeah, I've got the game paused right now. Well, I've been kind of like working on trying to set up this entire city area before I commit it, so that way I can cancel anything. Because we're playing like realistic mode right now. So that means is that like whenever we build something, we have to wait for like a demolition crew to come out. So like this road that I built a while ago, we gotta wait for a demolition team to come out here and pretty much take it apart for us before we can build a new before we can build the secondary clothing factory that I'm gonna put over here. Okay, yeah, we got a bus station here, so we'll need to add that into the bus line stop once it gets built. Just trying to go over like everything that we got over here to see if I've got everything like ready to go. You might build a warehouse over here to put all the clothing into. I'll probably store the clothing in there. And then what we're trying to do is export the clothing. Also, we messed this up and we're trying to get this to work. I think I've got everything kind of set up here. Well, nobody's gonna move into these places until I tell them to. I just don't know if 400 workers is gonna be enough to run this place. Yeah, we got heat, we've got heat, water, sewage. We have electricity. We have taverns, we've got food. We have entertainment, clothing, electronics, police station. Fire department should be okay. Because fire department is over here, right? Maybe we get another fire truck. Let's give these guys a fourth fire truck. Let's get speed. This is the fastest one with the highest fire truck abilities. Actually, that is the strongest truck overall. Get another one of those. I guess we'll get another fire truck there. So that way they can kind of take care of this entire sector a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, bus stop. Oh, parking, that's right. I was gonna put parking in. I want to get some, parking lots put in. I might put a few more houses back here. I'm gonna build a small parking lot. Build like one more, I just want to make it a smaller one. I can just get rid of this word later. I'm gonna connect this to that. If I need to build something over here, then I'll probably just delete that. Alright, so that's all primed up. Resources are gonna have to be shipped in. So maybe we should be using these resources. Just that we don't really have, I mean, this construction office. There's no selected source worker. I mean, despite them not having, being able to get, like, workers, should still be able to, deploy and, resources to places, right? Guess we're just waiting on roads to get built first. It's the thing that's probably gonna take the longest is, getting roads to get set up here. Right, let's get some new vehicles in here real quick. I'm gonna get a couple dumpers. Yeah, 2 of those. I'll get 2 of these. And then they can grab gravel. Come up here and just distribute it out here as it's needed. This guy's gonna be just dropping stuff in. None of it's gonna get built until people can start working on the road. They have to get access to it. Oh, we're upgrading this road. I was gonna say, I'm like, why is this road closed? Couple cars still in the parking lot over there. What's this traffic jam about? Like, they can't go because somebody, like, pulled out. Are they patrolling or are they going somewhere? This shopping center. There's always something happening in the shopping center. And increase the minimum storage for the center. Seems like they get so much business. We don't want people running out of food or anything. This place is gonna run out of food though. Yep, and our food supply is doing good. I think I might make another field for crops. We seem to be going through a lot more crops now. Now that we're like exporting food. He's on large scale. Oh shit, that is huge. That is way too much to manage. Can I get a road that goes through here? Too much incline. And flatten it out. In here, that'll give us enough room. Maybe we put another medium field back here. That is not the size of field I was expecting it to be. Is there a way I can get this to flatten out before I try to do this? Double train, I guess? Wait, from center? Or train smoothing? Is this actually gonna work? Let's see if this works now. Yes, it just doesn't work. It says too many stones. It's like the size of a small field. I shouldn't even bother with making a medium field. Make a small field here instead. You can make like any other ones up here. This is just too many stones here. I can't like actually do it. Well, I guess it gives us a little bit more to work with, so. Not as much room that I wanted. Yeah, it's Kansas shifted slightly to the left. This one, well, I mean, if you look at it like this, it looks like Ohio. A little bit. I mean, other than the top part. The top part was shorter. Or not Ohio, Idaho. I don't know. Hey, we're building stuff. Oh, how's your pro thing? 86% done. Almost have a harbor. Oh, we're almost about 3-0 again. No idea how water stuff works. I mean, what you were saying is I don't need to purify the water. Hopefully I don't need it to be cured. Oh you mean sea shipping stuff? Well, I mean, a lot of this is just, I see what happens. I'm just learning that it's all, so. This water. Poopy water. Now, and get the new settlement built. This entire area should put us closer to about 2,400. Almost 2,500. Okay, we got the fire safety stuff done. Railway distribution office. Automatically manage rail cargo schedules. Publish guidelines for domestic air travel. I present prevention. You get containers. Containers seems like that's probably what we're gonna do. Otherwise, they'd be the railway distribution centers. That's under Carbia 30. So I'm guessing a railway distribution center would actually be what I would need for this setup. Now, yeah, let's research railway distribution center. I think that's actually what I need. Because with that, I'll be able to automate the I'd be able to automate this. So that way this guy's not just sitting here. I'll be able to go grab the materials he needs, bring him back over here, and drop him off. Oh yeah, and they'd be able to drop off supplies too. To like this thing. I mean, I'll just have to make like more dedicated lines for like certain things. Like, I'll probably make the distribution center like over here, and then like have that hook into this line here or something. Then have it go up to here, and then like have it just have its own dedicated line that like comes out here or something. As long as we minimize the number of trains that are running on it, and have like one train that like maybe holds like majority of the different types of like resources that need to be distributed, then I think we'll be okay. they're routing it straight from here. How much they need? Another 2.9? Extraction waste. Mixed waste. We just need to get rid of the mixed waste and then the last bit of the construction waste. We can't bring mixed waste with construction waste. Apparently there's a recycling center I could use to recycle the construction waste. Oh yeah, that's right. I just built this place too, didn't I? Oh, watch me move some more people in here. Fire extinguished. That's good. Oh wow, that'd been bad if this this burnt down. Would have been expensive if that burnt down. Good thing I've got all these, fast-moving fire trucks that have easy access to get up there. We exported 175,000. How's this research? 50%. I'm assuming that is doing fine. There's an overlay. We need another... I need another heating plant soon. Maybe I just need to make sure more people go to the heating plant. Yeah, we need more processors. We have room in any of these buildings. I have some smart people here. Move some of the regular workers out of here. And then get like smart people to move in. This was the place I think is primarily supplying this location. There are 0 professors. Then max this up. And increase this one to 20. I had it reduced before. I didn't want to have too many people working here. Because I wanted them to like work in other areas instead of like putting them all in there. Well, yeah, but a professor can still work the dumb labor jobs if they need to. Is there anything I can, set up to load onto a helicopter for construction? Mainly, I've just been using it for transporting, cargo. For, not cargo, but, transport the, Yeah, I think of word. The gravel, there we go. This fuel can be distributed here. As this building is already assigned. Building's called Heliport Cargo Platform. There it is. Okay. There you go. Yes, that's why I wasn't distributing it there. So I was looking at that, I'm just like, why is it not, why is it not distributing? That button always been there? Ah, this is such a mess over here. Really gotta fix this. Oh, hey, this is done. Okay. Building does not have power. Doesn't have fuel. Me throw, get me fire, get me on at a side. Where is my gas truck? Probably stuck in mine or something. Okay, so this needs power. Means we need a substation out here. Build a substation here. Where is the power lines? I have power lines. I don't have any power lines on this side of the... I mean, where's this place getting its power from? I'm right here. And that is getting power from over here. That is a... It's a bit of a trip. I guess we'll build, just build a power line up here or something. And then we'll connect this into like the power line over here. Yeah, and then I'll get power over there. Yeah, they're both going underground. I think I don't need that much power, so probably don't need to spend too much on them. A high voltage line or something like that. Might get in the way of this stuff, and I've got all these like rails and stuff like that. Yeah, wait for power to get supplied over here first. You can purchase resources only by sending vehicles to load them at customs. Where is it? Yeah, I'll just build a warehouse out here or something. This stuff won't be stored here, right? So we need storage facilities out here. orbital. Yeah, I need to get a boat depot. I'm trying to figure this out right now, though. Hope this works this way. Why is it? I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I mean, I guess I could just attach a forklift thing over here or something, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see if this works, and then we'll just adjust afterwards. Pet with ships. Ship dock. Ship dock. I think what I need is a ship dock. This is a harbor. So we'll try a ship dock. See if we can fit it there. I guess we'll just make a small one then. And I guess I could possibly do this. Just make a little bit more adjustments. And get the medium-sized one. Do like that. Then now we should be able to get the medium one, right? Yep, there we go. Alright, we got the medium one. Hydrate. Frickin' game like saved as I was trying to draw a road. Messed up my road I was trying to build. Assuming this is gonna need power. And we don't have any electricity over here. So we need to make another substation up here for this. How much power this requires? I mean, power doesn't seem like it's ever really an issue. I'm sure that someday it'll be, I'll come across a situation where I'll be like, and I'm out of power. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is all open sea out here. Yeah, this all goes out to the open sea out here. Right out to the border. Yeah, you all the way over here. You can even trade with Lupa. They seem to be a little bit of a harbor city over here. Isn't that nice? They got a little shrubbery area. That's supposed to be for the supposed to be for the vehicles or something. Yeah, well, it's gonna take a while before that gets built. Wow, they built that fast. And I was like a little priority on stuff I wanted to build. Clothing factory. Oh, right, I still need to, I need sewage export on this thing. Gotta get the sewage export. We can just have that right up into there, because I planned for it. Hope that train goes down. Looks like it's a slight incline. Goes up by 0.11. I mean, right here, this takes it down, so it should flow downwards into this. As this goes down 5 feet. Even though it kind of goes up, like... heck no. I think maybe I should just be certain. We just do this. Nip that up there. Then now we're certain that'll work. So now this will... Let's redo this entire pipe. Just so it's like a gradual thing that always goes down that way. Docks for boats, yep. So we're gonna be trying to build is a ship dock. Next on our list of things to build, but we got a cargo harbor set up. Can't really do anything with it yet. oil fields. Ouch, containers are overflowing. Ouch. And they just took care of it right now. Another garbage truck. Apparently garbage isn't being collected fast enough. We're also currently backing up over here. I need to make a better dumping facility. Because this thing's taking like 1.5 years to load this. I just built that because it was like quick. I just needed something there. Now I'm like regretting building that. What's that under? I don't think that's open storage? It's definitely not warehouse. Waste? Yeah, here we go. Waste. Give me a dump with a claw machine. I think that's probably what I need. Holds 174 tons. This held 278. I mean, I guess if they're going to be exporting it quicker, it doesn't matter if it's a smaller amount that it holds. Simply because they'll be able to get rid of it quicker. It's like such a good spot for it right there. I guess maybe we'll build it back here. We'll just have like a road come down to it. And then we'll get rid of that. We'll move all the stuff into this one. And then we'll redirect everything and shop it into here. And then we'll probably build like an overflow to where we can just like store stuff or something. This is more room if I go back here. Mess will build the bigger one, right? Parking is in the way. And I guess I could even just put a waste, burning pants or something like that. I mean, it doesn't really use that, or it doesn't cost that much to, to just like export it. Have our trains need to come in for maintenance yet? Why are there so many cars over here? Like, why are these cars all parking at? Apparently all these people live over here. And they're just parking way down the street over here. Guess I need more parking lots. Because, yeah, a lot of people are parking pretty far away. Starting near no oil is like really debt-inducing. I mean, I haven't really been turning a profit on it. Up until I got the railway stuff set up. As I got the railway set up, then we started actually making some money off of it. 'Cause before, this thing was just filling up constantly. We could never get it out of the tank fast enough. It was clogging up our exports and stuff like that too. But yeah, once we got this on the rail, it started going much faster. Oof, you know what I should do? It's too late to do it right now, but I think what I'll do in the next area that we build up, we'll have a train depot set up directly for waste management. And we'll have it like bring in and like distribute you know, waste and stuff like that. So we'll get like waste dropped into like a depot or something. And then we'll load it onto a train and just get it out of the city that way. I think that'll be a better way to deal with it. It's about to do something and I forgot what it was. It's like upgrade a road or something. Yeah, this thing like is never filled anymore. So like as soon as we get our research done, this thing's gonna stop exporting oil. $9%. We have 3 professors, yay. Just did another house or two in here. And then just like have them work specifically over here as professors. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make, parking lots. That's what I was complaining about. I was like, oh yeah, why are there so many people parking over here? I figured we need more parking spaces or something. I need to upgrade this road. are these? These are all construction offices. No road depot. I mean, this is for asphalt lane. What is this? Excavators? So we got a bunch of excavators. I think it's fine if I just shut down this road for a little bit. I shouldn't do it right now, though. Because if I do it right now, there's a lot of stuff being built. And they're not going to get to it for a while. And that road's just going to be shut down. Pointlessly until that other stuff is built. 1940s, I'm finally getting one of the lines done. I don't have any with DLC, so... I started in the 1960s. Let's get one more Pokemon. Okay, now over here, probably be able to at best get like a small house over here. Build one right here. I think that is the best I'm gonna be able to build. Low quality one right there. Right next to the dump. Excellent place to live, right? Barely enough room to not be able to fit there. So if I can build some more parking lots around the place, it'll allow more people to move around. Good, they built a basketball and volleyball court. So glad they built that, or really building anything else. How are there people working in? How are they getting here? There's like no housing or anything. Is the bus stop done? No. How is there people working here? Oh, they walked all the way from here. Oh my god, they walked all the way from over here. We got winter coming up in a couple months. You guys got like a fountain and everything up here. You don't like living over here? Able to get food. I guess maybe let's just close down for the day. I probably should upgrade this. Having like an actual food place around here. I don't think this is cutting it. Make a grocery kiosk, that's what that is. Grocery store. Isn't this a grocery store? No, that's a small... It's like an outlet store. It's just like there's no room for it though, is the problem. So I build it over here. It doesn't do them really any good building it over here. I guess then these guys will be supplied. They won't have to get food from over there. Which means more food for them, right? I guess that's what we'll do is we'll just build this over here. Oh, I need to upgrade this road, don't I? Crossover right there, so... Should be okay to upgrade this road. Should I just upgrade this to an asphalt road? It'll shut down this entire road doing that though. We'll build it up to here. Just so we don't shut down the, access to the water treatment plant. Because they need to deliver chemicals there. Oh, I just blocked that. Come on. This will be... do this. Do this, like, temporary access this way. I can't just there. So this guy needs to be able to get out. Well, this road gets built. My train's blocked. My trains are working. Nope, these trains are blocked. This one's getting close. It is almost there. Is there a better heliport than just like Virtue helicopters? Under construction? No, it's my one. Section up is what if I was to if I was to build one of these. This connects to this. And then I could put 3 more heliports, or a few more helipads onto this. I mean, it turns green. That makes me think that would allow me 3 more helicopters. That would then work off this, right? Let's see what happens. We'll see if that increases the number of helicopters we can put on this. Because if it does, then we can get heavy duty helicopters and transport vehicles with the helicopters to construction sites. citizens should not be moving into this area. This area is still... Guys, I know where I can move you. Don't allow citizens to move in. Year have I made it to? I mean, right now it's 1970. When I was doing speed up stuff. I think it was like around 1970 something. But that's like with using the super fast forward and stuff like that. I don't know if the demolished office can even reach this. Doesn't seem like they can. It's just gonna be stuck there. This one can be reached. Let's see, this one can be reached. Is there like an era? Like an demolition office for aircraft or something? Yeah, helicopter demolition. This might be useful for getting rid of those places like that. I don't really see a good spot for this. Maybe I can do this here. No, there's a power line right there. I want to build it somewhere close to, I guess I could just build it here. So I want to put it somewhere near a bus stop. Is what I was thinking. So that way they could get, workers from the bus stop area or something. Don't really want it like in the middle of town like this. Maybe I can just build on this side of town. It feels like that's too far away from the bus stop. Like I want it like over here, but there's like no room to put it here. Like maybe if I got rid of the that thing there, I could probably put it there. I don't really see any other options. I'm gonna try... Maybe just put it in the middle of the city. Like right here. And then we'll just build, we'll just build around it, I guess, maybe. Why is there a water pipe there? What does this require, bro? Oil tank. Apparently it has an oil tank. Oh, for fuel, that's why. That's why it has an oil tank. I was kind of confused, but yeah, no, that's just if I want to pipe fuel directly to it. Wait, what if I was to build a heliport right here? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, it does work if I put it next to the fire station. There's not enough room for that one. Would it work on this one over here? I'm going to do helicopter maintenance. Build that there. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Right? No, that's not it. That's it there. God damn it, it's in the bad spot. I was gonna have a, fire station with a helipad access. I am gonna build a, heliport over here, though. So that way we get maintenance for the helicopters. I think that'd be a good idea. A single one should be enough for now. Can expand it later if we need to. Like, we can probably add it on to this one later if we want to. So many things that need to be constructed. Alright, what do my constructions need right now? We just need more delivery trucks. We're running out of resources over here that we had stockpiled. Use them all up from here. We don't have any new ones coming in because we're waiting for this to get demolished. Why are you guys only sending one truck? Shouldn't you guys be sending like 5 trucks? All 12 trucks, I thank you. And there's one others. There's waste for them to collect. Don't know why they're not coming down to pick it up. I just send a truck down there? If I just buy a waste truck? I just tell it to come down there and like, got the waste and like get out of there? Maybe clearing this stuff out quicker. Now, is it attached to this or is it attached to this? See what happens. Max 38 miles per hour. The rail, you can finally pay back your loan. I'll heal the real way. Y'all just built a factory. Or not a factory, build an incinerator. Just import, toxic waste. Just burn it up for them. So you're not loading anything. Well, this is working. Let's try one other. Even maybe we can pick it up from the other location. If this doesn't work, I didn't expect it to work. Okay, I don't think this is added into that demolition shop up there. Scared of that mine. Oh, can we finish the, probably not, but I haven't built the first road yet. How much money have we made from, supporting food? Let's see. Third green is export. So this was the first month we started exporting because we had such a surplus. That was the most that we made from the export. But this is about how much it looks like we're gonna get on average. Need a total of 27,000. I'm making too much out of it. Mainly because we are still importing it. Everything up here should be using this as its distribution center. For food. These all like at least 50%. Now these are all set pretty high. But this place is like out of food. We need another distribution center to hit here. Somebody already inbound? The inbound was we need. Why don't you... Oh, right, because you won't grab it if it's, over 50%. Exporting that or you distributing it? We could prioritize the distribution. Good. Guess they only have one inbound truck or something. For like, inventory deliveries. Distribution. Chemicals and crops. Now, crops, I want you to cover it from up here. Don't think they're set to go to the customs for anything, right? As long as they don't have to go to customs. And I think we're good. Just to set both of these. Cheap the clothing factory. You don't need to unload anything there. You should load. Loading if it's fully. 40%. No, never mind, don't do that. Don't even interact with the clothing factory. You need to interact with the clothing factory. Only the fabric factory. And moving those there. I don't know how I'm gonna get chemicals in here though. I have something else over here, I think, distributing on chemicals to get the water treatment. So whatever I'm getting chemicals here. On this place. You go soon. All the trucks are out to this place. Where are they getting the chemicals from? I'm guessing the border, right? Yeah, I think they're just getting up from customs. Let's get... set customs to load chemicals. And then I'll just add fabric factory there. And you're just gonna unload chemicals there. So you need to get a second trip, I think. Those are covered colors. This is an MZ500. That one right there. Already? Jeez. Look, I only been playing this for a few hours. Oh, it's so bad. Ever start a map again? We're never starting on a single line. Because this creates way too much traffic. I feel like you always have to start on like a triple line. A single line feels like it's causes way too much of a traffic jam too quickly. Unless we like really limit the amount of like cars that are gonna access it. Yeah, they've been in service for... This guy's been around for 10 years. 5.5 years. 8 years, pretty much. Been around for a bit. It's time to see fireworks. Maybe trains get wear and tear? We have to, right? Oh, I see it now. 12%. It was in a different spot from the vehicles. I was like looking up there, I don't see it there. How many years did we get through? Did we even get through a full year? I don't think we even got through a full year, did we? Yeah, I think the first thing I'll build is backing out the new town. It's probably gonna be like the trail or the trolley or transit system or something. Also tempted maybe make like a metro system that takes people from like here, an underground metro, takes people from like this area, and I'll just bring them out to here. Well, we got close to half of this place built. We got the hospital up now. We buy some ambulances. Ambulances. This distribution office. People to handle all of their needs. New clothing, electronics. Yeah, food, I think. Everything else, no. Don't need this distribution office. Supply to them. Also here. They need any sort of distribution. Already in use. Alright, keep doing one more thing. Alright. So, yeah. Oh, damn it, they're just landing. Why, can't you guys, like, get an objective to go do something? Right, we'll follow the bus then. Follow this bus. Alrighty, everybody. Push them out of the way. Thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. It is very, very much appreciated. Hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Oh my god, they're fusing. Fusion. Huh. What is it today? I believe it was Friday, right? So we're going into Saturday. I usually do not stream on Saturdays. They're on the move. A dynamic with them. So, I will be back again on Sunday. So I hope to see you all again for Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some more computer maintenance stuff. So as long as my computer's not busted, I will be back again on Sunday. What are we doing on Sunday? Not entirely sure. Might be something new. Or it's going to maybe be Tactics Ogre. Something like that. Say goodnight to everybody. Yeah, so I will decide on that and I will get back to you all on
Good night,
Sunday.
everyone. Sleep tight and dream sweet dreams. See you all next time.
Hey, everyone. Bye-bye.